Hello! I see quite a bit of chatting going on in chat. Hello, Strawboy. Hi, Nani. Widyan. Clements. I don't know exactly how you want me to say your name, so let me know if you have a nickname you like. But hello, good to see everybody. I passed away. Wait, I did? Am I dead? Am I a ghost? Huh? Speaking of ghosts, hello, ghostly sunglasses. Hello, Dolly. Wow, so many people. Hello. So we're gonna be working on some character sheets today, I suppose. So many people. Whoa, I know. So many. So many active chatting people specifically. Gotta open my Coke. There we go. I have a Coke instead of tea today because I like just finished a cup of tea. Chat, am I dead? Literally. I don't know. I'm just a girl. I don't know things. Ooh, we're both working on a character sheet. Nice, nice, nice. So we've got this guy. This is I wish I had my sketches of him on here, but they're in my sketchbook, so I can't show them to you, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I could take a picture of them and then show them, but this is one of the like side characters in the comic that I was working on before. And then I've got another character that I also have to make a character sheet for. So I will probably work on both of them. I don't think I'll finish either character sheet. I'll probably just swap between the two as I get bored working on one. What do you mean women can be intelligent? What are you saying? Really? My life is a lie? Suppose it's time to finish your art as well. Yes. Get on that. Let's all art together. So I'll probably make another page. I forgot how big this one is, unfortunately. Here's the problem. Okay. 100, 300. Okay, yeah. There we go. That's my rough sheet size. I'm keeping them consistent. There we go. This will be for our other character. I did this dumb thing with him. I originally started sketching him on the background color layer, and then I realized when I tried to move things around and was like, oh, well that's a problem. And I didn't want to resketch it, so I just made a new background color layer. So there's like a full colored background, and then most of the sketch has the color on it too. But because I have the background color on behind it, you can't even tell when I mess with things. I fixed it, kinda. Thought you were gonna create an OC with the help of chat. You know, that would be a good idea though. And yes, I want to do that too. I usually don't have a super active chat, so I usually am like, well, I don't know if I can pull off something like that, because I might just have Strawboy deciding everything. But I actually do have quite a few of you in chat today, so that maybe that would work today. Yeah, do that and nobody joins? Exactly. That's my concern. Because, like, some streams I have a really busy chat, like I have right now, and then other times I have, like, no one in chat, and I'm just talking to myself. So it's hard to, like, plan and be like, oh, I'll definitely have enough people for it. Because I never know which days will be active and which ones won't. But it is a fun idea that I will eventually do. Yeah, I don't know why you're number 2. Yeah, for real. Strawberry's my biggest stalker, so it's very strange. You don't have number one. Nani just gets favoritism, I guess, or something. The fellow streamer favoritism. Have the best ideas, so everybody should listen to you. I believe you, I think. Okay, what am I doing with him? Oh, I need to pull up my sketches. That's what I need to do. I brought down my sketchbook so that I can look at my design sketches for him, so I make sure I get all his details and stuff. I think his sketch is pretty much good, though. Got his logo, like, right here. I might work a little more on his outfit. I'm, like, not 100% on it. These characters are supposed to wear a uniform, so I have, like, not a ton of wiggle room with the outfit, but I am trying to make each of them have, like, a little bit of a different, like, cut or feature to it. Like, they get some options with the uniform. So I was, like, not 100% sure what to do with his. Oh my goodness, manga collection time, let's go. I want to be there for that. Okay. I think this other character, I'm actually more sure about as far as like the outfit goes. We're talking about shopping logs? Huh. Okay, what pose do I want for her though? All my sketches are all over the place. Okay, here she is. Okay. My sketchbook's falling apart. The back cover is already detached from the rest of it. It is not a very well designed sketchbook. It didn't last very long. Okay. I'm gonna go for like the same pose as I sketched her in. Although I feel like I drew her head too big. Maybe not. I don't know. I should probably pull up my other character sheets just to make sure like proportions are the same and stuff. That would probably be smart. Although these two that I've already done are not 100% accurate to each other either. There's our main character. And then this guy. See, they're like, they don't line up perfectly because when I did this one, this was supposed to be like a rough, like to figure out her colors, and then I just went, it's good enough for her reference sheet. So I wasn't focused that much on like the style, and it was before I was like totally set on like the exact proportions and everything for the art style. And then this one, I had already been working on the comic, so there's like a little bit of a difference in the overall style, but it's subtle enough, it's fine. Yeah, I think her head should be a little smaller. They're like chibi, but a little bigger headed or smaller headed than most chibis. They're so cute. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. I have no idea how to say your name. It's a lot of N's. If you have a nickname, let me know. Zuzu. Yes. My girl and her boss, and these two are like her co-workers essentially. I had mentioned this guy I'm working on, him, in a previous stream, but it was before I had like the finished design to show. It's when I was talking about him. And these two were like friends from college. And I forget who it was who was like, I shipped them. And I was like, oh, sorry, he's married. But, I forget what stream that was too. One of my working on my comic streams, probably. I don't even know what I'm doing, my proportions. It's been too long since I've made a comic update that I've forgotten what I'm doing. I swear, I feel like I have not been drawing, like, at all. But it's not even like I haven't been. Like, I've been sketching in my sketchbook, but I'm like, I feel so rusty, it's been so long, but it hasn't been. Guy with ponytail, so stylish, for real. Aww. Dolly, look after yourself. I hope your headache goes away. Make sure you're drinking enough water and everything. She's kind of baby, so she's like, gotta have kind of a cutesy pose. I had her hand up like this in my sketchbook. Yeah, I like that. You know who else is a very stylish man? One of your, what, 3 hyperfixations? Is it oh, yeah, you said, yeah, it's Hannibal. I still haven't watched it, so I guess I wouldn't know. Oh no, no sickness. Yeah, being sick on Christmas would not be fun. Oh my goodness, Strawberry. Don't be coughing on chat. That's not very nice. My mom's currently sick too. She caught the flu. And we're all in the middle of like Christmas preparations, so it was great timing. Okay. I think that's okay. No, I don't know. Her torso, I think, is too long. Yeah, I think that's better. She's a little more, what's the word? Thin than Zoo? Like, she's less curvy than Zoo is. She's kind of just a pencil. So, I feel like drawing a girl with literally no curves is a little more tricky than drawing a girl with some curves, just because, like, you don't want to make them have no curve whatsoever, because then they won't look right, but then you can't do too much. It is, yeah. Cheese pizza with no sauce is called flatbread with cheese on it. I'm sorry. I think this is incorrect. I think you should eat pizza the way it was created. And that is with sauce. Also a bit like a pencil. I have to say though, I am a big pizza person because I'm part Italian and was raised on Italian, well, New York style pizza. New York style pizza owned by actual, like, Italian families. I will have you know, I am correct. You were the wrong one. I'll fight you. I'll fight you with my Italian hands. You hooligans, ruining pizza. Actually though, it's okay to not like tomato sauce, but like, I feel like it's different when it's on pizza. I don't know what I'm doing. Clips European air. Strawboy, you say that as if I wouldn't bite back. Race change to European. I'm trans-European, guys. Okay, what do I do with her tail? His is doing this kind of thing. So I don't want hers to be in the exact same position. But where do I put it? I could just do that. Wait, what are they doing? Theirs are both kind of behind them. Yeah, let's do like something like that. The concept of European being a race. Yeah, it's more like a collection of many different races, I guess. You want a New York slice, but the place by you is expensive. I'm not surprised. Honestly, everything is more expensive than it used to be too. There was like a few years back a situation where like it like became more expensive to import things from Italy. So I know all the New York style places near us, they rose their prices because it was costing them more to like get the ingredients that they used, because they would all ship from Italy. So that sure didn't help with the already a little bit high prices. That's also why we like never get it anymore, unfortunately. But if you come up and visit again sometime, maybe we can take you to our favorite place where we actually know the owner. I'm not white, I'm Italian. I identify as olive-skinned. Even though I have like the palest skin imaginable. $25 for a large pizza. Yeah. That sounds about right. I feel like being an econ major would just be boring. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, she needs hair. I have this weird thing with my process, right? When I'm drawing chibis, I do the hair and then the face. When I'm drawing like non-chibis, I do the face and then the hair. I don't really know why exactly. I mean, the reason I do it that way with non-chibis is because like the positioning of the face is like important and specific anatomically, and then once I have the face figured out, it's easier to figure out where the hairline is and everything. But then with chibis, it's like, I guess because they're not anatomically correct anyway and their faces are more squished together, I find it easier to figure out where the face should go based on the hair versus where the hair should go based on the face. Keep meaning to find time to stop by. Dude, we've been meaning to find a time to head back to you, but Arashi's never off of work, so it's tough. Yeah, I've been unemployed and just did not. Literally, Arashi and I were like, wait, what if we just like visited Nani right now while he's off? But that wasn't really doable with Arashi's schedule, because he'd have to ask off like in advance, and we didn't have enough time. But yeah. Shout out to the unemployed. Let's go. $25 for a large pizza isn't that bad. Then you remembered your Canadian. Oh, yeah. Canadian prices are ridiculous. Yeah, your prices are quite a bit different than ours. Oh, she's got little baby horns. Bloop. Bloop. Little baby horns. So cute. Ooh. Literally my most soft uwu character in this comic. She's so baby. Okay. You're gonna look for a new job after New Year's, so you're still gonna be unemployed for a bit? So maybe we do have time for a visit. Maybe. Or we could do like a meeting halfway situation. Well, I don't know if there is anything halfway. Huh. Anytime between then and that. Yeah. Economy is destroyed and our money is getting different. Yeah. I think economy across the world is struggling right now. Oh my goodness, baby horns like Abby, yes! By the way, yeah, I'm behind in chat. I was drawing and so I wasn't reading chat and now I'm catching up on chat. You cleaned your room and fixed your doll shelf. Good for you. I'm proud. Cleaning your room is like a huge task. I swear, anytime I think about cleaning my room, I'm like, ugh, but it's too much effort. It's bad. Capital is halfway, but there's not much to do there. Huh. Go to your favorite stop. Yeah, hit me up after stream. Just you can DM me and Arashi and we can figure it out. That'd be really funny to just meet at a truck stop and just hang out there. Chonky sleeves. Let me show you the filthiest place I've ever slept at. Yeah. Meeting at a truck stop be like. Have you ever, like, been using Google Maps and, like, had it tell you, like, oh, make sure you stay in the left lane, don't merge right, and then when it gets to what it's telling you is a split in the road, it's actually just a truck stop, and it's literally just telling you not to go into the truck stop. Because I don't know why Google Maps does that, but I swear, every time, it's like, it thinks I'm gonna mistake a truck stop for the road I should be on when I'm in a regular dinky car. I don't understand it. Hello. Welcome in, Cliff? You play, can I finish these lines before my pizza arrives? I'm gonna bet no, because the lining is tedious and takes forever, but. Third live you've gone to today. Ooh. Who else have you been watching today? What am I doing? Ah, right. Looking back at my sketch to make sure I actually get her design right. She's got a cute little, like, cropped version of the uniform top. Because she's uwu baby. The dress underneath is kind of long. It's like here-ish. The least sci-fi thing about my sci-fi comic, the fact that I let the girl wear a full-length dress instead of the tiniest skirt imaginable. But wearing the tiniest skirt imaginable is her job, so it's fine. You do your lines, like, you do your sketches, it might be... Ah! I see it. For me, lining is the most tedious because I have, like, the most ridiculously smooth lines ever, and I redraw them a million times to make them that way. You can imagine tinier skirts. Yeah, I bet you can. I'm still not 100% on her shoes. Because they're kind of just like basic office lady shoes that I've given her. But like, wouldn't it be more fun to give them a sci-fi edge? Yes, it would be. But then there's the question of how do I merge the like modest, sweet business lady style with like the classic sci-fi look? That's tricky. Strawberry, I feel like you always sound like a creep. No offense, but. Started lining with a sort of thin opacity brush. Ooh. Nice. But it looks better. Honestly, that's why I sometimes just use this pencil brush as line art. Like, especially for my chibi art. Because it gives it a more, like, rough look that looks intentional when it's, like, not perfect. So I feel like it's faster for me to line that way because I'm not, like, feeling you need to fix things. And then it has a fun, like, sketchy look to it. Aw, Dolly's my angel. Strawberry's my devil. Defamation. You know, Strawberry, you sure say you're not wrong a lot for someone who has some pretty wrong opinions. Particularly about pizza? She's got glasses, but I'll probably draw them in later. Just so I'm not like crowding up the sketch. So I can actually see her face. And then what? What you gonna do? Okay. I think I'll go ahead and line her because I'm more like happy with her design. I'm more certain what she looks like, and him I've got a few details I'm still working out. So we'll start with that. And then we gotta do the back and the side. But for the back shot, I just flip this one and then fix up the details to like not show her face and stuff basically. And then for the side shot, I'll use the same like proportions and whatnot. So it helps to have one of them already figured out to do the rest. Would you wear girly pajama pants if you were evil? Yeah, I think you would. Hello, welcome in, Booksy Studios. Hello, Booksy. The baby pink, that sounds adorable. You out here dressing like Benny right now. Make sure I've got the right, yeah, that's the right thickness. Yeah, that's about right. She's so cute. It looks so cute, thank you. We're working on some new reference sheets for some new characters, by the way. Now this is an interesting question. Which one came first? Is Strawberry the original, or is Benny the original? Who is copying who? Put you two in a room together and let you fight it out. You would KO him, actually, Strawberry. So easily. He wouldn't stand a chance. He wouldn't even put up a fight. He'd be very confused. He'd be like, I thought we were, like, doing a fashion show or something. Like, this was not a physical fight. And then you'd destroy him. How to make your chibi faces look the most plump. You make them bean shaped. Beans. Literally beans. That's my chibi faces. They're beans. Discord's recurring characters are here, right? Yeah, we've got Strawberry, we've got Wedyon, we've got Dolly. Nani is kind of like the silent stalker, but he's there. We're just missing Lucas and Kobayashi. You know, Strawberry, I would be surprised if the Pretty Princess wasn't directed at you. Cause, like, who else here is a pretty princess? You are the pretty princess. Kobayashi DM'd you a picture of Mads. Nice. Oh, we've got the like overpowered OC roleplay going on in chat, except it's just you guys. Alright, Wedyan, good night. Thanks for stopping by. You guys, I need a better setup for drawing, I swear. I'm like working on this coffee table that's about the same height as the chair I'm sitting on. So I'm like leaning over to like get a good look at what I'm working on. And I'm like in this shrimp posture all the time, and it's not great. Could I be in better posture even in this situation? Yeah, probably, but my instinct is to lean all the way in. As if I'm blind or something. Probably because I actually don't have great eyesight. Oh my goodness, are you making fun of Shrek, aura? Shrek colored aura is valid too. Shrimply change your sitting habits. What if you can't tell me what to do? I'm gonna do whatever I want. You can't tell me, you can't talk to me like that. Thank you, Booksy. I love her. She's so cutesy. So baby. I think that works. No better, you're completely hunched. The artist posture. It's a thing, it's an issue. Okay, Strawberry, you're right. I don't know what you're going on about, but Shrek dragging a body behind a 7-Eleven would not even surprise me. I gotta be honest. He's the spookster? I didn't even know that. You learn something new every day. Speaking of spooky people, I just finished an episode of The X-Files. I was watching it before stream. I was like, I have time for one episode. And then the episode ended and I looked at the time and was like, oh, I need to be streaming in 1 minute. But I just started season 2, so I watched the first episode of season 2. Sure was crazy. Sure was aliens. You're like the gas station uncle of the group, you just say whatever. It's true. You're like simultaneously the gas station uncle and also the 12-year-old. My back already hurts. This is my own doing. Listen, I was watching The X-Files because I've been watching it, and I was only watching one episode, and I don't know where to watch Hannibal. I have to look it up. The world's first 12-year-old gas station uncle, for real. Your family calls you uncle in real life? Interesting. Oh. I've been called grandma, never uncle. Although, Strawberry called me aunt the other day. Learning how to skateboard, by the way, is it's only not going well because I have like nowhere to skate. I don't know where to go. I need to like go to a skate park or something. Because I don't like skating in my neighborhood because there's people around all the time. And it's like on a slope, which can be good and bad at the same time. What I'm worried about, because it's like, it's not a consistent slope. Like, some parts of the neighborhood are like more flat-ish, and then others are a huge hill. So I'm kind of worried that I'll be like, oh yeah, this is a good like shallow hill to practice on, and then it'll suddenly get steep, and then I'll be out of control. That wouldn't be fun. But I'm like, I can see how I could figure this out pretty easily if I had a good place to skate and like practice regularly, but I don't I don't know where to practice. It's sad. You've called me Mima? Yeah, I've been called Mima by several people. Strawberry is one. My on-campus roommates, my first year being back in university, they called me Mima because I was the oldest in the dorm and the most like mature, but in like kind of an old lady way. Because I like hobbies like crochet and I wear sweaters and I am too tired for the youngins. Used to skate as a teenager, but then you fell and ripped your face open. Ooh. Yeah, I understand. We had like a plastic kitty one when we were younger, and we hated that thing. It just didn't work very well at all. And I was like terrified to get on it because I was so scared of falling. So I just refused, and I was like, I don't think skating's my thing. I'm never gonna skateboard ever. But lo and behold, years later, I now have a skateboard, and it's a real one, and it's way better than that thing. You use a kick scooter. Nice. You'll get me the Werther's original? Thank you so much, dearie. You know, Strawberry, just come visit. We've gotten a lot of snow this year. Although I can't guarantee it'll actually snow while you're here. We usually will get like one big snow and then it's done for the year. But we got snow right after Thanksgiving, and usually we don't get snow until like January. So come actual January, maybe we'll actually get a good snow. Snowed yesterday. Wow. Today it's like almost 50 degrees Fahrenheit. And it was like actually cold right before it. And I'm like, what is going on? I'm not complaining. I actually went outside and took a walk today. Because it's usually too cold in the winter, and I hate the cold. But it just randomly went to like almost 50 degrees. It was nice. It was sunny. Yeah, I feel that, Strawberry. I definitely, like, don't have circulation very well and have, like, no body fat whatsoever, so I get cold easily. I will be wrapped in a blanket, like, 24/7 when it gets cold. You know, Strawberry, what would I even say to you feeding Dolly candy out of your mouth like a bird? Like, think about that. What comment could I possibly say that could properly address that? It's just a normal day in your life. I'm just like, this is Strawberry behavior. It's normal at this point. I could say thank you. Is that really what you wanted me to say to you? Thank you for keeping my chat entertained while I'm busy drawing. How about that? Why would I invite you to move in with me when you're already hiding in my closet all the time? You basically live here already. Enjoy your pizza, Nani. I wish I had pizza right now. What is going on with her face? I just realized it is like... I don't know if it's in the right spot. Maybe. 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 Have you guys seen that fake interview with Orlando Bloom? Is it right? Wait. My brain short-circuited. You're not in the closet anymore? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I'm glad you're not in my closet because that's where I keep my body pillows, and you'd better keep your hands off of them. You don't know who Orlando Bloom is? My goodness, Strawberry. You need to get cultured. Have you never seen The Lord of the Rings? Excuse me? Are you telling me you have destroyed my limited edition Dakimakuras that I can't replace? Is that what you're telling me right now, Strawberry? You know what that means? I think that means you're in timeout for life. You never get your #1 crown back for that. Bruh. You would steal my mittens, Docky. That just checks out. You can have it if you pay for it. Have I told you guys that I have a photo card of mittens? I've actually printed it out and like put it in like a photo card sleeve thingy and decorated it so it's like all decoed and cutesy. Okay, what am I doing? I just blanked for a minute. Okay. You know, I keep forgetting about Roblox. I keep considering actually like downloading it and trying out the dress up game that I don't usually blank on the name of, but currently I'm blanking on the name of. I have considered it, but I don't know if I want to download Roblox. Especially considering my old laptop that's struggling at this point has a limited storage space. I think that's the biggest thing that stops me from downloading it. I don't like drawing braids, but I like the way they look, so I suffer. Hello, welcome. We're drawing character sheets. And I don't know what we're talking about anymore, because the conversation has been derailed probably several times at this point. I feel like every drawing stream, I just have to like quickly pull up a picture of Mittens for like a minute just for Strawberry to go feral over, and then take him away. Blitz. Alright, good to know. Too cold and too warm? I hate that. That's the worst. Alrighty, I think I need to go up more. I think that's why this is not working for me. Yeah, that's better. This looks like a kind of tight braid, but that's probably good because she's like an archaeologist and is working on stuff and doing research, and having her hair like tucked out of the way is a good thing for her. Dude, Dolly, I know that feeling of like being so obsessed with your OC you wish that they were like had other content that you didn't make of them. Sometimes it really be like that. Like, I don't want to make the content, I want the content to exist. Send a reference, you'll draw him. But only if I draw Mittens? Wait, but only if... Oh, you're talking to Dolly. Dolly, you'll draw Dolly's character if Dolly draws Mittens? I think that's a fair trade. Although, I feel like I also benefit from that trade. They have an anti-Mittens induced psychosis medication now? Wow. They're always making medical advances, huh? I thought that was an uncurable disease. We're gonna call that good. Give her a hairband. Ooh, dragon puppet sounds like a lot of fun. I know Etsy shops can be tough because it's just so oversaturated. There's a lot of shops on there. So I don't know how difficult it is to get sales these days, but I know I would be interested in dragon puppets, so I'm sure there are other people who would also be interested. Don't you guys know Mittens already owns the world? Yeah, that's about right. don't know why I keep giving characters braids when I'm just not that good at drawing them, but I like braids, so I'll make it work. They should make a Build-A-Bear exclusively for mittens, dude. I would love that. I'll just have to make a mittens plushie and then send him myself. What if I made him a voice chip like they do in Build-A-Bear and I gave him like voice lines? That'd be fun. I'd have to like probably hire an actor to do voice lines for him because I could not voice him. He needs a much different voice from mine. Mittens will be real. Start selling peppermint and forest leaf. I love the idea of a Christmassy dragon. That sounds so fun. Is his voice soft? Is it? Yes. Yeah, he has a nice buttery voice. He is very full of himself because he's like attractive, has a nice voice. He can sing, he can dance, he can play music. He is charismatic. He has like all the charisma stats, and his ego is huge because of it. It's problematic. You've never seen a Build-A-Bear? Aww, that's so sad. I love Build-A-Bear. Now, Build-A-Bear was better when I was younger, to be honest. Like, they've gone down in quality, and it makes me really sad. But they're still fun. They're still great. I still love Build-A-Bear. She's so baby. She's more baby than Mittens. Definitely more baby than Mittens. How does Build-A-Bear work? So you pick out the bear that you like, and then they'll have like a cubby kind of thing that's just filled with like that bear but without its stuffing. So you pick up the unstuffed bear and then you take it over to the machine they use to stuff it, and then an employee will help you stuff them, and then you get to like squish them to make sure they're just the right like squishiness. So you can ask them to put more or less stuffing in for you so they're like more or less squishy. And then once you've chosen how much stuffing to put in, then they'll give you a little heart. It's like a little sewn heart that's stuffed, so it's kind of plush. And you get to like make a wish on the heart and then put it in them, so they like actually have their own little heart. And you can choose to put in a scent or like a voice chip that has like a recording on it. And like some of the themed characters have like, you can put the character's voice lines on it and put that in them. Or you could do like a happy birthday theme for a kid's birthday, things like that. But then once you choose all the things that go in them, then they sew them up. And then you get to take them to like what they call a bath. So that has like a little brush for them and like an air thingy that like fluffs them. So you fluff them up and then you get to pick an outfit for them and dress them. and then you name them, and you get a little birth certificate that has their name on it, and then you buy them and you leave. That is a summary of how Build-A-Bear works. So it's a really like personal experience of getting your little teddy bear. Nobody's more baby than Mittens. Listen, you are wrong. I know. I have created him. Okay, that is incorrect. Mittens is a menace. There are definitely more baby people than Mittens. Is he still baby? Yeah, he's still baby. Just not as baby as her, because she's done nothing wrong ever. Mittens has done many things wrong. You'll have more space in your room and it's disposable income, and we'll be in the porcelain doll section of the thrift store. Dude, me too. I'm so sorry for your Strawberry not being able to get your American Girl. I am still mourning the loss of my American Girl that is not sold anymore, so I can't even replace her. See how those two sell and then put more on the market? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Customs would be great. I definitely think that's a good idea. You were creating Build-A-Bear? This makes so much sense, Strawberry. Now I understand. This is how you're strawberry scented? And this is how you're so, like, fluffy and cutesy? I get it. There must also be some pretty, like, cursed voice lines on your chip that they put in you. Yes, I do know more than you because I created him. That is how that works. Not gonna sell them for 15. You don't want to sell them for too much. You know, I think 15 sounds like it's probably a fair amount. Which American Girl? So I had Julie before they changed Julie's design. So now she just looks like a stereotypical hippie. But before, she just looked like a kid who lived in the 1970s. Like, her mom happened to be kind of a hippie, but she wasn't exactly. So they've kind of like stereotyped her in the new version of her. And I think she was way cuter before she had like the tie-dye peace sign and the fringe jacket and all that stuff. I don't know why they went so extreme with all that. So yeah, the current version of Julie is not the version of Julie that I had. And I don't know what happened to her because she disappeared when we moved. So I didn't get rid of her, but she's gone. I have not been able to find her. I've been searching for years. I'm very upset about it. Her new design is atrocious, right? I don't understand. She was so cute. Which Build-A-Bear did you have, Blitz? I have several. Don't check the closet. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Watch Hannibal. Yes. those are all Strawberry's voice lines 100%. Let me think if I can remember every Build-A-Bear that I have. My first ever Build-A-Bear was, they don't sell her anymore. She's an old one. But she was like pink with white hearts. Well, I guess like white spots, but she had like a white heart on her tummy. And then like the ends of her paws were white. And her nose was white. But then the most of her fur was pink. And she had magnets in her cheeks and in her hands, so she could like put her hands to her cheeks and like pose cutely. But I used to just put one of them on her cheek and then say she was sucking her thumb. I don't know why, it was just a thing I did when I was a kid. I was like, oh, yep, that's her thing. She sucks her thumb. And so now that's canon forever. But that was my first Build-A-Bear. That was Rosie, my baby girl. I still have her to this day. I still have all my Build-A-Bear. My second Build-A-Bear, I was a little older when I got him, so I was like 13. And that's Sebastian, and he's just like the basic tan one. But I love him too. And then I think the next one I got was Toothless. Or it was Applejack. I have both of them. I don't remember which one I got first. But I have Applejack and Toothless. And then my most recent one is Auburn, who's the jack-o'-lantern one. From like the first year that they were doing the jack-o'-lantern design. So he looks a little different than like the newest one. I personally think he's my favorite of the jack-o'-lantern designs. But yeah, I have the Halloween one. Oh no, that's not it. I also have one of the minis. I have the mini, what's his name? Milk? Yeah, Mini Milk. Cinema Roll's baby brother. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Oh no, I have one more. I also have one of the Lala Loopsy Build-A-Bears. And I think that's all of them. A bunny with a rocker top and shoes. Nice. My little sister had one of the bunnies. They're so cute. I'm down with a rocker top too, for sure. I've never seen Wake Up Dead Man. Was that the what do you call it? The Knives Out movie? I haven't seen any of them yet. My sister was trying to get me to watch Knives Out. It's on my list of things to watch. Oh, you were telling everyone your dream about Hannibal going into space? Yeah, he paid me a visit out in my spaceship. It was kind of weird. I was like, dude, I barely even know who you are. What are you doing here? He was like, oh, I'm just vibing. Cause Strawboy kept chasing after me, so I needed a break. Hello, Arashi. Welcome. Hello, Short Stacks. Welcome in. How's it going? Talked about... Yes. He talked about your obsession. Oh, Has Been Hotel. I haven't seen that one. I was wondering what that character was from. I know of it. I've seen a good bit of the other one. Oh, what's it called? I'm pulling a blank. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Her other show. That's not Has Been Hotel. We have this thing called streamer brain. Where when you're streaming, for some reason, your brain doesn't work. So, I usually know what that show is called, but right now, I'm pulling a blank. Hell of a Boss. Yes, that one. Yeah, I've seen a good bit of Hell of a Boss, but I have not watched any of Has Been Hotel. I'm sorry, I don't know who John Waters is. I'm a dummy. I don't know people. Oh, he's also in Monster High? Interesting. I actually went to find the Monster High show because I was like, I don't really expect to like it because I expect it to be a cheesy kids show that they didn't put a lot of effort in. But I feel like I should just see a few episodes just to say that I've seen it and form my own opinion. And also because I saw like a gif of one of the characters that I thought was cute, so I was like, well, I want to see her specifically. And then I couldn't find it anywhere. It's like not on any streaming platform. I don't know where to even watch it, so I gave up. You washed your hair? Wow. Can I touch it? It's on Netflix. It's not on Netflix in the US. Unfortunately, I checked. Agreed. I like Blitzo. You won't bite, you promise? You won't? Are you lying to me? Trying to trick me so you can bite me? What the heck just happened? It redid a line that I undid. It was a weird glitch. Okay. Oh no, why is he biting me? But I'm nice to dragons. Why did they bite me? Dolly is very nice. Dolly so far has not bullied me, so I'm willing to say Dolly is very nice. I have actually bitten people. Specifically, I've done the, if you don't get your hand out of my face, I will bite you. And then they went, no you won't, and then I bit them. What is this chat? This chat is chaos. Hello, welcome. I apologize for my rowdy children in chat here. They are not normal, don't believe them. You're nice too? So far, Blitz, you seem very nice. You joined at the wrong time. I don't think there ever is a right time. I'm gonna be honest. If Strawberry is in chat, it will be chaos. Dolly claims to be normal, but also encourages Strawberry's craziness, so I don't know about that. We got all the crazies from the Discord in today. It's true. Dolly. Okay, that's fine. That works. Okay, these two things are at different spots. So do I want it to be this length or that length? I think I'm gonna go in between. Make it this length. Yeah, that's better. What am I doing? I can't do that line that way for some reason. Okay, that's better. Okay, where do I want this slit? Probably close to here would be a good idea. Yeah. I like a little slit in a dress. It is both visually pleasing and practical because it gives you more range of movement. Ooh, did Strawberry get his #1 crown back? How are they so crispy? Years of practice. Thank you. I will always vouch for my sketching strategy of using pen and ink instead of a pencil, like when I'm sketching traditionally, because that forces you to be a little more exact with your lines and more like fluid and confident. Because if you're being like scratchy and less confident with your lines when you're using pen, like, you know, you're gonna have a bunch of crazy lines everywhere. It's not gonna work out very well. So it forces your lines to get smoother, and I think it's genuinely helped a lot with my line art. Because usually when I'm using my sketchbook now, I use pen. I very rarely use pencil. When I do, it's a kohl erase. So it's a colored pencil that it can erase, but not super well, so you still can't go crazy with it. You can't sketch with pencil anymore? Dude, we are the same. Handshake emoji. A wild lasagna has entered the chat? Wait, what? Oh, I think I missed someone joining. Hello, Larson. Welcome. I'm sorry I missed you. Chat is going pretty speedy. It's a little crazy. Oh yes, I see the lasagna now. Okay, I missed 2 people. Hello to you too. On a different stream, basically got mad at the streamer. Said some bad words and got banned. Ooh. Yeah, that happens, but I think that's a sign that maybe they're not the right streamer for you. What? Don't eat chat. Be nice to our chat members, even if they're a delicious lasagna. At least don't eat them during stream. Ooh, she's so cute. Okay. Yeah, sorry. We've banned fun. The moment we see you guys having fun, we have to ban you from chat. That's just the way it is now. Sorry. This is a no fun stream. This is a torture only stream now. Okay, that's better. What was I working on? This. I'm sorry about that, Blitz. I will not bully you then. I have some members of chat here who I bully with love because we're just having a good time. But I have, like, what's the word? I'm very, very conscious of people's boundaries. So I will not start bullying you until I know that you can handle it. That's my policy on picking on people and stuff like that. Let's bully Strawberry instead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, Strawberry loves being bullied, so we just bully him. Hey, welcome. Jordy and Walters? Is Jordy a good name for you? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Arashi does like saying mean things. Arashi's a terrible person. Tisk tisk. Yeah, Arashi is mods. Genuinely, I think Arashi is my only mod. Good luck with your shopping, Blitz. I know going out by yourself can be real scary. I had to get over that myself. Cruel, uncaring god? Yeah, no. I mean, we'll smite you for a Klondike bar. I don't think Arashi's actually a god, however, cruel, uncaring? Maybe. Ooh, speaking of which, do you guys want to see some of my concepts for our skateboard stickers? We're getting skate decks with like HoloLive characters on them. So I'm making stickers of HoloLive members to go on our skateboard decks when we get them. And that's what my Phantom that I shared in the Discord was for. Let's see if I can pull it up. Bye Blitz, thanks for coming in. Good luck with Christopher. Oh yeah, you spamming buttons, I see. Put Raiden on your skateboard. But he's not in HoloLive. Where's my folder for that? There it is. Okay. Those of you in the Discord have already seen this one. His eye is so big. Oh my gosh. Anyway, this is Phantom. This is Bettel's mascot character. Bettel is my favorite streamer. He's also in Hollow Stars, which is the male branch of Hololive. And I'm working on this one. This is Ina. She's being Eepy. And then I have like concepts that I've sketched that still need work. These are them. So these were my notes on which characters I wanted to draw. I might not do all of them because it's a lot, but I've got some concept sketches for different ones that are rough still, but they're just concept sketches. That's another Inya. Anyway. I'm excited. I like how the Phantom turned out. I think he turned out great. He doesn't usually have a big creepy eye like this. He usually has a cartoony eye, but I wanted to make him extra spooky. Spiders aren't usually dangerous. Yeah, most cases, that is true. French and English and a little Japanese. Ooh, Japanese. I'm trying to learn Japanese too. Koinichi horns. Okay, I'm caught up on chat now. I had a spider in my house this past semester at one point. That was huge. And for context, I'm renting a basement. So in said basement, we get a lot of spiders and bugs and stuff. It's pretty normal for a basement. But this one spider, this was like an outdoor spider. Like, it was not an indoor spider. It had snuck in and accidentally fell in the sink and got stuck. And I swear it was like an inch long. Or 2 inches. No, it was like 2 inches long. It was huge and it was yucky and it was scary. And I googled it and it was like harmless. Couldn't actually hurt me, but I was terrified of it, so I would not touch it. And then it accidentally drowned itself in a mug. Ooh, song translations, nice! That's a good way to practice. Yeah, you sure do get a lot of spiders in the countryside, that's true. Going back to the song translations though, I need to do some song covers. And some of the songs I want to sing are in Japanese. So I have to learn how to sing them in Japanese, and then I have to cover them. I actually did a little bit of recording the other day. I recorded a Christmas song that I may or may not post. It was rough because I had been singing all day already, so my voice was not at its best. But I was like, meh, it's fine. And then I recorded this song. And I don't want to re-record it, so I might upload it for you guys as a little Christmas gift. Oh, Nani's back? Hello! Welcome back from pizza. Wait, when did Nani become Mama? I'm so confused. You know a good chunk of Indonesian, that's cool. Nani stole #1. Yeah, I don't know why. Today, stream just decided Nani was #1. I think it was probably actually because he was the first person in chat, and so it went, oh, there's only one person in chat. He gets it, and then it just didn't take it away from him. Oh, that's cool. Going on trips to help people. I like that. I respected that. Strawberry, I am aware you are gay but also into women, it seems, from previous conversations we've had. I don't think I can trust you around anyone. Arashi, this is the artist community. Of course you're the token straight. Clipsy learns about bisexuality. Listen, I already knew about this. You guys were just calling me a bi-lolicon in last stream. Already you forgot about that? Although, note for those who were not in last stream, I am not a lolicon. That was chat bullying me moment, not being real. uh... 4chan is gayer. Yeah, absolutely. Artist's always a little fruity, just a little. Okay, but Arashi, remember we've talked about how you're like the gayest straight man, remember? Yeah, exactly, Strawberry. Arashi's still not accepting he's a lesbian. Her legs look so long. Maybe not. Maybe I should give her tights. I should give her tights. But then I could make them a fun color or something. You get a gun by buying one. Art, Zelda, and Lord of the Rings. That's a good trio of things. I feel like it's not too hard to find like little gifts in those things. Little Zelda figurine or Lord of the Rings doohickey. I don't know. I don't really celebrate 1 month anniversaries, so I don't know what an acceptable 1 month gift is. You guys have guns in Australia? I thought you couldn't have guns in Australia. We are Charlie Kirk. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you know that song. We carry the flame. Is it bigger than I realized? I guess it's like a actually big meme. I thought it was just a meme at my university. That's crazy. Goodness, Nani, don't make yourself sick. Can't have guns in Quebec. Oh man, they got in trouble for having a bait gun. That stinks. I love that that's a thing in other places. I had to play it for Arashi because he hadn't heard it. It gives you a headache, huh? So that means I should sing it more? It can't possibly be copyrighted, right? If it's an AI song, so I could potentially just play it on stream. What a beautiful hand. One of my favorite things about this chibi style is that I don't have to bother with hands because I just make them little blobs. Oh my goodness, Nani. Not celebrating Yui's anniversary? She's gonna bully you again. What even is the Charlie Kirk meme? Charlie Kirk is a guy who got shot in the US. He was a, I think he was some kind of activist. Like, he, I know he was a Christian, and I don't remember what else he stood for, but, he stood for a lot of things that a lot of people don't like, and so he was killed, and then people have been talking about it on both sides, some people celebrating and some people crying about it, and there was a meme song that was like AI generated that was about standing strong and being Charlie Kirk and continuing his legacy essentially, but it's like goofy and silly. That's too thin. We're the most normal people you know. What? Huh? Okay, I have to admit, when I first read, wait, are you German or Austrian? My brain messed up the words, and I misread it as, are you German or autistic? People on Roblox are weird. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Roblox people would be weird. You started watching Buffy? Oh my gosh! I love Buffy. I'm in season 3 of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Season 1 is very campy and silly. And then season 2 is very serious and crazy, and like things get really dramatic. And then season 3 is kind of like a mix of the two. It calms down a little bit, but I love it. It's fun. I'm mad at some of the characters right now, but I'm still enjoying it. It's become like my new comfort show. Australian and bi. This this reminds me of the Vine where the girl goes up to her little brother and is like, "Hey, I'm lesbian." And he goes, "I thought you were American." Hey, we got the autism too. The trio. We got the ADHD going on. Let's go. Episode 8. I forget which plotline that is. Let me look it up real quick. Because I will probably have opinions I could share about it. Okay. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, episode 8. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's a weird episode. Episode 8 was pretty weird. It was fun though. 6 was... Yeah, the hyena episode. That one was crazy. That episode 6 was the first one where I was like, oh my gosh. This show's not, like, holding back. They destroyed people in that episode. Like, not just people died, but people got torn to pieces and eaten alive. Like, that's kind of hardcore. And then they didn't stop there. It's like every time they introduce a new character, you know they're gonna die. Because they just pretend like they've been friends with them all along. And they're like introducing the character at the beginning of the episode. You're like, ah, so you're the one who dies this episode. When they ate the principal. Yeah, man. That was one of the things I told Arashi to convince him to watch the show. I was like, yeah, they eat the principal. And then the new principal is a little demon. Not literally. I shouldn't say that because there are actual demons in the show. He's not an actual demon, but he's terrible. He's played by an actor who's also in Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and he's the sniveling little awful sleazy guy in Deep Space Nine, and then he's a sniveling little awful sleazy principal, and I think it's hilarious. Ponyo, 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 fishy in the sea. You will be watching? Yes! Join us! They haven't watched it, they're confused. Well, they will not be if they watch it. Just the cannibal scenes? Bro. So you're into that, huh? An adult at your school was a background character for Star Wars? Dude, that's awesome. Imagine being able to tell people that. That's such a flex. God forbid I have a hobby. Listen. I do not support Strawberry's wrongs. Oh wait, that's way bigger than the other sleeve. Oopsie. Oh, that's too thin. Where is it? It's still not right. Hang on. Dude, I just looked over at my sketchbook and saw a sketch I made that I totally forgot about. I drew like a casual outfit for this character and it's so cute. I'll have to share it in the Discord later so you guys can see it. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. And I remember not being quite so sure about this outfit when I first drew it. I think it's adorable. She almost looks like a magical girl, my goodness. You were on a stream that lasted for 7 hours? You know what? I've probably streamed for 7 hours before. Usually I don't. How long do I usually stream? I've been streaming since 4. So I've been streaming for 2 hours? I feel like I usually go for like 3 hours. That's probably a normal, like 3 to 5. 5 is like my limit. When I've gone for 5 hours, I'm like, I need to stop streaming. But I'm sure I've done more than that on collab streams with Arashi and Junie. Because we could go on forever. Of course you were looking at pictures of the old man again. I would be surprised if you weren't, Strawberry. 5 and 6 hours? I feel like that's not the worst amount of time. I mean, it's like long, but not so long it's ridiculous. It's funny because like before Arashi and I actually started streaming, we were like, we're never gonna be like those people who do 5+ hour streams. That's way too long. We'll do like between 1 and 3 hours. That'll be our max. And then I started streaming and was like, no, I get it. 3 hours go by and I'm like, I'm not done. I still got streaming to do. I feel like I've just started. But Strawberry, you belong in gay baby jail. It's your home. Hello, welcome, Cat Stars. Let me know if you have a nickname you like to be called. We're working on a new character reference sheet right now, and chat is being chaotic as usual. Don't be afraid, they might bite, but I'll punish them if they bite you. Didn't even talk about how soft his hair looks, bruh. Okay, wait, I was gonna move this because I didn't like its position. We're gonna move it like here. You know what? I think I might just redraw this arm. That'd be dumb to do all this effort just to redraw it anyway. I'm gonna do it. I think she's like pulling it way too close to her. I think it looked farther from her originally because I didn't have this little cropped jacket sticking out, but now that I do, it's like the arm's just wrong and it's too long. It's longer than this one. Oopsie. So we're gonna do that later because I can't follow that sketch, so I'm gonna re-sketch it, but I'll do that in a moment. Cat star is good? Awesome. Anyone here even ever think about Mads T? Strawberry, I think you're the only person here who even thinks about Mads at all. I'm sorry. That is pretty cool though, if he's got little fangs. I support that. Oh yes, as Arashi said, we do have a Discord server, and the link should be in the description of the stream. So if you want to join in, feel free. A lot of the people who are in chat are in the Discord, so you can hang out with them and share your art if you're also an artist. Anyone here ever eat paint? If I have, it was because I was reaching for my drink and accidentally picked up the paint water instead. Okay, wait, I want to do her tail, but I'm going to do it on a different layer so I don't have to worry about it being on top of things. Yeah. Tail. Two shoes and the light work is done. Let's go. Once you ate glass, excuse me? Do you mean sugar glass or real glass? Hello to this new person, Sweden Ball Play. You ate plastic in the sand and sand in the sandpit. You know what? I've definitely swallowed sand. 100%. Because when you're like on the beach, it gets everywhere. Sometimes it just like ends up in your mouth somehow. What do you use? Like my program, my tools that I'm drawing with? I use a old Wacom Intuos screenless tablet and Clip Studio Paint. You found a bomb? I'm so confused. Oh, a ball. What? Right. See you, Livy. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned by the fact that some of you have been eating like glass and stuff. Sometimes you accidentally eat glass, it just happens. What do you mean? Accidentally eating glass happens? What? They dared you to eat moss, and you did, and it was strangely crunchy. Interesting. See, moss feels like a little less weird to me because it's like a plant, and we do eat plants. I know for certain my siblings and I have all eaten leaves. Like, we used to love caterpillars as kids, and we would like pick them up and play with them and feed them leaves, and then we'd be like, I wonder what their food tastes like, and then we'd put it in our mouth. We also loved honeysuckles, but those are actually edible. And dandelions are edible too. very, like, child thing to just put things in your mouth that you shouldn't. I feel like I did that less than other kids, but it sure is a thing kids do. She made dandelion salad? Nice. I've never had dandelion salad, but I'm really curious about it. Because I've eaten dandelion petals just because somebody said they were edible, and I was like, really? What do they taste like? And like went and picked one and then ate its petals. But I'd love to try it like actually made into food, just out of curiosity. I also, though, I want to make tea out of like flowers and plants that I find. Like, I want to get into foraging and then like forage plants that can be turned into tea and then make tea out of them. Like, that's just so cool to me. And dandelions are one of those things. You can make dandelion tea. I've also been very tempted to just pick wild onions and cook with them, because they grow everywhere, and they're just onions. You were scared of dandelions? If you stepped on them... What? That's weird, I've never heard that before. Ooh. Don't worry about chat's craziness, guys. This is normal. Wild garlic in your yard? Ooh! Yeah, no, putting like pesticides to kill weeds and stuff, for sure. Like, I get it. You don't want weeds, but also I much prefer having a natural yard and being able to go out and like forage the little things, and even if you don't having wildflowers and stuff growing, I love that. I love not having an HOA that doesn't that forces you to mow your lawn short and stuff. We do have an HOA where my family lives, so we can't do that, but when I'm in my college town where I'm renting, we don't have an HOA there, so we can do whatever we want with our yard. So we have more like wildflowers and stuff there. It's nice. Clipsy gaslights chat into believing this is normal. Dude, this is... It's more talkative than normal, but the things that are happening is not that abnormal for you guys. My favorite animal... Being really basic, probably cats. I love cats. I've had cats most of my life, so I'm very fond of them. They are cute. They are sweet. Well, usually. I enjoy. They make fun noises. Their meows are cute, and their purring is like fun little vibrating, and they're soft and adorable. Except Strawberry. Sometimes he's cute. Parents have a shop up at the house, so you need your yards all nice and... Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I love black cats. Some of my favorite cats are Russian blues. I had a like 3 different Russian blue mixes, and I web with them. I want to have cats again, but right now I cannot have them. The place I'm renting doesn't allow pets, and since I'm finishing up college, I'm back and forth a lot, so it'd be hard to keep one anyway. But I have 1 more semester, and then I have to get a job. But then I could potentially get myself a cat. It's been several years since I've had a cat, and I missed them. Before that, I like always had one, but have not for several years now. I do have a dog though. 3 cats, a ginger, white one, and a tabby, and black. Aww. My sister has a like orange tabby, and he's like the sweetest cat ever. Unfortunately, I am kind of allergic to him, so he makes my nose run and my eyes itchy, but I cuddle with him anyway because he's a sweetie and he deserves it. And he just loves attention. The moment you walk in the room, he will be on top of you. Like, he loves sitting on laps. He's a lap cat for sure. He's a cuddle buddy. He will literally like put his arms around you and cuddle you. And there was one time I was like, okay, I have to leave, goodbye. I was cat sitting. And then I tried to leave the room, and he literally stood up on his hind legs and grabbed my leg with both of his claws, dug his little claws into my pants, and pulled me back down to cuddle with him more. Why are you guys crying? You're fine. Stop being so dramatic. Hey, listen, I will send you both to your rooms. Cut that out right now. Goodness, you people. You're literally like toddlers sometimes. I say that with love. She has a tail now. Yay. Oh, welcome back, Livy. Well, what's going on is, Dolly and Strawberry had a fight and then were, crying uncontrollably, and now I think they're okay. I'm not really sure what started it. Someone was bullying someone, just normal things. Strawberry's 2 cats in a trench coat confirmed. You guys, if I ever become a big streamer, my chat is gonna be so crazy. It's already hard to keep up with, just with 2 of you around. Oh, I can't even imagine the Strawberry and Dolly role-playing along with an active, large chat. Oh my gosh, Dolly's one-upping Strawberry with the number of cats. Pet sitting 2 cats, nice. Arashi. You can't just end that with my dad used to use. It's funny because it's true. Anyway. There's only 5 of us now. That's okay. Arashi father era. Yeah, man. Arashi leaves for milk and doesn't come back all the time. He's doing the dad thing great. You guys keep distracting me. I swear, my art would go so much faster if you guys weren't here. I say with love. What? Hannibal gets... I don't know if I even want to know. Maybe I shouldn't watch this show. I don't know. I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, is Arashi gonna be a paid babysitter? That sounds like a way better job, I'm not gonna lie. Although, if the babysitting is you specifically, maybe it wouldn't be a better job. That sounds exhausting. Okay, I need to draw something. This is a drawing stream after all. I gotta fix her arm. Let's do that next. Sketch layer on top of the sketch layer so we can move this thing where it actually makes sense for it to be. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Maybe it could go out a little more. Strawberry. Stop kidnapping babysitters, I swear. This is why we always have to get you new ones. They always run away. Now you want to draw? Join us. Draw along. We love to see it. And then show us your art after stream in the Discord if you would like. Stretch my back. I'll have you know, Strawberry, it was my oldest brother who was the accident, not me. Actually, Arashi just said that in chat. Oops. Same brain. I have an OC who was adopted by a small Japanese family of squirrels. And he is a very large, very clearly not Japanese polar bear. And so when he speaks Japanese, people think he's just a weeb. Because I'm very nice to my OCs. I put them in embarrassing situations, but it's because I love them. Oh, my back and my neck are hurting. Trying to stretch them out. I have 5 siblings. On the sibling topic. Sure is minis. Nani and I just shrimping together and paying the consequences. Strawberry raised his own older brother. Aww. Crazy family lore, let's go. I guess Arashi and I have some crazy family lore, but I really don't think of it as crazy because I have friends who have crazier lore. We only realize it's crazy to some people when other people comment on it, and then we're like, oh, you think that's crazy? Really? But one of my college friends, she's the one with actual crazy family lore. So I listen to all her family drama, and I'm like, dude, your life is a soap opera. And it makes mine not seem so bad. Oh, I need that gigantic cuff on here. Yeah, it'll kind of cover that. Oh, wow. Family in jail, that's fun. You gotta go sleep soon, okay. I'm glad you were here. It was fun chatting. Should you drop the fam lore if you want to? I guess I guess we're just trauma dumping in chat today. Okie dokie. Yeah, these are vastly different sizes. Oopsie. Although this hand, I'm pretty sure, is also smaller. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna move it over a little too. This is very off topic, but do you guys have a favorite Christmas song? Or like a winter song? Or anything like that? I am curious. I feel like there are two opinions of Christmas music. Either you love it or you hate it. I'm in between. But most people either love it or hate it. Two dads and two moms? Wow! Okay, so wait, so you have two of one and one of the other? Which one? Which one? Carol of the Bells? Dude, you're so right. Carol of the Bells is great. Strawberry's a hater, got it. So I will play Christmas music for you, Strawberry, just to make you angry. Christmas movies, there are a few good ones. Most of them are bad. Most of them are like Hallmark films, and those are just not good. Like, we all know that's just not a good movie. But there are some classics. Like, A Santa Claus is good. The Grinch live action is good. White Christmas is good. Only love it when it's Frank Sinatra. See, that's very fair. Because Frank Sinatra sings Christmas songs very well. But then modern poppy people do not. So yeah, when I'm listening to Christmas music, it is usually like old-timey stuff like Frank Sinatra. I tried listening to the Christmas radio station recently, and I was like, no, there's too much like weird modern poppy garbage on here. I'm just not into that. If I want to listen to Christmas music, I'll go pick which songs I listen to. And then I switched back to my classic rock. Home Alone's good, yeah! I love Home Alone. One adoptive mother, one dead one adoptive father, and one you don't want to talk about. Got it. adopted older brother, and 2 biological sisters. Aw. Frank is goated. You have him on vinyl? Nice! We also have a Frank Sinatra vinyl. I think it's specifically a Christmas one. But my sister, she has a Christmas Frankie vinyl. She was playing last year, but then this year we found out our player broke randomly and we can't figure out how to fix it. So that's fun. Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. I've also never seen it. No, you're good, Strawberry. If you go too far, I'll let you know. Shoes have too many details? For real, for real. You have the Rickroll on record. Nice. I love that for you. I'm not sure, Livy. I feel like I heard of it, but I have no idea what the deal was. I am clueless about events in general. Okay, that line art's gonna need to be thickened up, but we've got an arm. Alright. This is gonna cross over here, so we need to erase that. Guys, I want to go skating. I want to take my skateboard out, but I don't know where to go. Ooh. That's not fun, Strawberry. Oh man, Livy, that's... oof. I feel like I did hear about that, but like didn't actually know the details of it. Dude, 2 a.m. skating? That's energy drink time. That's our new inside joke. There's some skater kids who make videos, and Arashi showed me one of their videos where they went skating at 2 a.m. to get energy drinks. And like, partway through, the guy is like showing one of the girls the time, and he's like, dude, what time is it? And he's like, it's energy drink time! And she's like, oh, energy drink time! So now we just say that all the time. We're just like, 2 a.m., it's energy drink time! I don't even drink energy drinks, though. Although those orange cream ones were really good. Surprisingly, because I don't usually like Monster, but the orange creamsicle, or dreamsicle, Monster was pretty good. Chat has a word limit. Oh yeah, it does. That makes things difficult sometimes. Well, favorite monsters, I think I have to say mine is the orange dreamsicle, because it's the only one I've had that I've liked, but I've only had a few different monsters, to be honest. I just don't usually drink energy drinks in general for two reasons. One being that caffeine does have quite an effect on me. Coffee is as much as I can handle, if that. The other reason being that most of them taste like chemicals to me and are kind of gross. It's either artificial sugars, or it's like vitamins, or it's like actual chemicals. Like there's always something in them that just tastes bad to me. And then it leaves like a weird aftertaste. But there are a few I've tried that are not bad. Yeah, if you have a heart problem, energy drinks are not a good idea. What is a potato bed? Is that like a layer of potatoes with stuff or something? I'm just about to say the orange cream monster is your favorite. Don't forget about your dog, oop. You should have some coffee. Yeah, go get some coffee. It's not too late yet. Sometimes it be like that. You get to the one detail that your hand just does not want to work with. I know the feeling. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to get a speck off my laptop screen, and my screen is touchscreen, so there we go. It's gone. Now I can fix these lines. There we go. I like those being a little thinner. I just realized I never answered what my favorite Christmas song is, but I honestly can never choose one. I have like a list of Christmas songs I like rather than having one favorite. No, not your sketchbook. Oh no. Dang. Dog's gone wild. My dog luckily doesn't usually eat things. He's pretty chill. He's also really old. But he specifically rips things up when he's mad at me. So he'll like make a point to like get into my bag, tear everything out of it. Anything that's like in a plastic bag. He will tear up the bag and like rip it, like spread the things all over the floor. But then he doesn't even like destroy the stuff or like eat any of my snacks. He just like tears it up and then leaves it on the floor for me to find, just to show me that he's mad. And that specifically happens when I am not home enough or I'm not paying enough attention to him. And that's why I don't leave my stuff anywhere near his area. Just in case. Usually. She needs feet now. Ugh. Maybe I'll just do her face first and ignore the feet for a little while. Oof, yeah, puppies or teething, you can't leave them alone for like a second. They are crazy. Welcome back, Blitz. How's it going? I love braids. Oh! Strawberry braid time. Let's go. My hair is super long, so I could easily braid it, but that doesn't mean much. Oh yes, tell me what potato bed is. Oh, straightening hair. Let's go. Strawberry hairstyle arc. Homework done. Let's go. It's like a fitted sheet stuffed with pillows and blankets. Oh, I see. It's interesting. I kind of like expected it to be like a meal, like a food dish with like a layer of potatoes on the bottom or something. Clearly, I've never heard of it before. Wow, Dolly's got long hair now too. Nice, nice. Strawberry, you should talk to Arashi. His hair is as long as mine is. Both of us, our hair goes all the way down our back. And he refuses to get it cut. Ice caramel macchiato, let's go! That sounds good. Always envisioned him with short hair. You know what? I'm not surprised. He kind of just has like that male energy. But he kind of looks like a metalhead in real life, not gonna lie. Can you rage about a hair place? Go for it. Short and blonde. Arashi Strawberry thought you were a hillbilly. Get like the short blonde hair and the trucker cap. Or the Bass Pro Shop hat. That's even more hillbilly. dropped my phone trying to grab it. Okay. Yeah, he's been going to work in his baby metal hoodie, and normal people don't even know that they're not like a hardcore metal band. So they talk to him like he listens to death metal when really it's just baby metal. Well, we do talk about Arashi being the token straight, so I'm not surprised you pictured him being the most basic straight man ever. But, you know, we do like to say he is the gayest straight man ever. He paints his nails sometimes. Went to the store other day, dye some hair. Magenta, because the sample was red. I wanted red. It comes out hot pink. Oh no! That's tough. Red hair is hard. It turns into pink so fast and so easily. The only thing you wear is band shirts. Nice. Strawberry, yes, you are a twink. For sure. Although black and pink hair, that sounds pretty cool. Gotta be honest, you got the Draculara going on. Strawberry, you gotta take your Slipknot shirt and camo shorts and come skating with us. You'd fit right in. Giant sweater, giant skirt. This is the way it should be. Yep. The layers. Gotta get all the layers. Don't touch me, I'm straight. It literally sounds like something Arashi would say to a gay man. How'd I imagine you in my head? In my head, you definitely had pink hair, I'm not gonna lie. I imagined you wearing some pretty cutesy clothes, although Slipknot is not exactly cutesy. Basically, I pictured you looking pretty gay, I'm not gonna lie. Skating? Okay. Specifically, we just got skateboards, so like skateboarding. But I do have roller skates as well. Well, my sister does, but I want to steal them. I have roller skated, and I'm trying to learn how to skateboard. I have not gone ice skating in years. I can't do it anymore. Last time I went to an ice skating rink, it was so crowded, I didn't have space to, like, relearn it. So I was like, well, guess I can't skate. Slipknot, same gen as Disturbed? That sounds right. Disturbed is pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't think I've really listened to Slipknot. Maybe that's one I should try out. Because I've, like, rediscovered a lot of the classics more recently. So there's still a lot that I haven't fully delved into. Fluffy pastel pink pajama pants. Yep. Okay, you have a pink room. You're a diva. For real? I wish I had an entirely pink room. Mostly use a cruiser because your countryside. Yeah! No, mine's definitely a cruiser too. Longboarding and roller skating. Let's go. Fractured your wrist 3 times ice skating. Oof. If I remember correctly, first time I went ice skating, someone stepped on my little brother's hand. I believe it was my little brother. So he had a nasty cut in his hand from getting stepped on with an ice skate. That was not fun. Unfortunately, I'm not a Linkin Park person, I gotta be honest. Yeah, I haven't really checked out Korn much either. Like, I know I've heard individual songs of all these bands, but I don't know much of Korn. I think I have an Iron Maiden shirt now. Despite, like, barely listening to them, but they're a classic. Boardwalk down here is smooth concrete. Oh! I didn't even think about that. Plum sauce meant to go in the fridge or pantry? I honestly have no idea. I would say either Google it or, like, better safe than sorry. I would put something in the fridge if I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm very sad I'm not a Linkin Park person. They're just not my thing. I think part of it is just I'm not a big fan of, like, his voice. Like, I don't love, like, the higher pitched voice with edgy music. I'm just, I don't know, I'm a little picky sometimes. But I like Avenged Sevenfold. I like Disturbed. I like Breaking Benjamin. Evanescence. I know Evanescence is memed on, but, like, her voice is incredible. Deftones, cool. I want to go to more concerts. Strawberry is my self-proclaimed favorite. Only band shirt is a Portishead? Alright, so, Five Finger Death Punch. Why did I not even say that one? I literally just bought a Five Finger Death Punch CD and was listening to it in the car. Yeah, they're up there too. Cannibal Corpse, nice. So I went to a Fall Out Boy concert when I was in high school, so I got a t-shirt from that. It's missing though, and I want to cry. I'm dead inside. It's like my favorite loungewear shirt because it's so comfy and it's too big for me. And I love it, but it's gone. It's been gone all semester, and I'm angry about it. But I somewhere should have a Fall Out Boy t-shirt if it's not gone forever. I have a Baby Metal t-shirt from the concert we went to a year ago? 2 years ago? When was that? That one. Nani went to that one with us. I've got... What else do I have? I just got new stuff from my sister because she was getting rid of most of her closet because they don't fit her anymore. So I got stuff from her. I got a Five Finger Death Punch shirt from her. I got Iron Maiden. I got something else that I haven't listened to and I don't remember who it is. But I have like a small collection now from her. And I have a Pentatonix shirt, but that is completely different vibe. That was also from a concert I went to. Oh yeah, no, you can share a picture of your torso. You're good. We'd love to see your shirt. We went last year? Yeah, I think we went last year. Time is just wibbly wobbly. It doesn't work well in my head. Oh my goodness, wait, you were waiting for me to describe? Okay, wait a second, Dolly. I imagine you being like low-key Lolita. And wearing like pretty skirts and dresses and frilly things. I think I'm with Strawberry on like the long brown hair. You have a total of 53 band shirts? Dude, that's quite the collection. 54. Nice, nice. That's crazy. It's quite a lot. I'm right. Yay, I got it right. You got a petticoat. Yay. I love it. I am very pro Lolita. I love it. I need to get myself a good petticoat. Authentic Lolita skirt, let's go. Yeah. Do you throw the cookie dough out? Uh-oh. What happened to the cookie dough? Strawberry, he's coming for you. Yeah, I need to get into Lolita. It's expensive, and that's the only reason I haven't, but I love Lolita clothing. I do have a Liz Lisa skirt that I thrifted. That is like my most prized thrifted item. I was shocked when I stumbled across it. It's not really Lolita style. It's like a denim skirt, but it's got like little frills on the bottom. It's very cute, but it's more like casual streetwear version of Liz Lisa. Friend is into Lolita, helping her look for clothes. Nice. Any good stores? Honestly, I would look on secondhand Japanese sites. Like Mercari Japan is the one that people use. What's another one? Now I'm blanking on what the other ones are. But yeah, there's like secondhand markets. They're basically like eBay. But a lot of people like will sell Lolita clothes that like they just don't wear and are basically brand new, and you can get them for way cheaper that way. So I would look for brands like Liz Lisa that are like really well known and people trust. I unfortunately don't know all the big brands. I think there's like 2 that I know, and it's Liz Lisa and one that I'm blanking on the name of, but could always just look up Lolita dress or something like that, and you'll probably get like hundreds of results. And Devil Inspired also has some nice stuff, like Arashi just mentioned, and that's also cheaper than like a lot of the big Lolita brands. Cookie dough is 2 weeks old. It might still be okay. There's a chance. Almost all your stuff is thrifted. Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm here with you. I have a lot of hand-me-downs. I have a lot of thrifted stuff. Like, I don't go shopping new anymore, basically. I just go thrifting. It's like, oh, I want to go shopping. Goes to the thrift store. Smells okay and looks okay. It's probably okay. I think eggs can last a few weeks. Oh yes, Taobao. That's the other one I was thinking of. The other, like, secondhand market. Mercari Japan and Taobao are the two that I know. A bird flew into your window. Oh no! There's one site you bought from a while back. Give you a sec. The one problem with ordering on like Japanese sites is of course like shipping and tariff prices. So that is something to keep in mind. But if you're buying like new from those Japanese brands, it's gonna have the same problem and they're gonna cost more. Most of your band shirts are thrifted. Nice. I've actually been keeping an eye out for band shirts when I go thrifting, but I haven't found any that I've really liked yet. It's something that's not like a high priority for me anyway, because I have quite a few graphic tees already. But like, if I happen to find a band tee of a band that I like at the thrift store, and it's a good, solid, not super worn down t-shirt, I will likely buy it. Oh yeah, Depop is pretty good too for buying secondhand. I've browsed on, what is it? It's Depop and one other site that people talk about a lot, and I can't remember what the other one is right now. I don't know. I think Vintage is another one people talk about, but that one's more like vintage specifically. Thanks for being here, Dolly. It was fun chatting and enjoying the chaos. Have a good night. Bye-bye. You like the worn down ones? There's like a certain level of worn down, right? There's like lived in, so it's like worn down in a way that it's comfy. And then there's like it's falling apart and it's not gonna last. Like, I would say my Fall Out Boy t-shirt is a little bit worn in the like lived in sense, since I've had it since high school and I wear it all the time. But it still looks good. It doesn't look old and janky, and it's still really comfy, and it's like solid construction. It's not falling apart or anything. But I've seen a lot of shirts at the thrift store that are just like in rags, and they look dirty and worn, and there are like threads coming out of them, and that's the level of worn where like I will not buy it because it's not gonna last and I'm gonna feel trashy wearing it, so it's just not worth it. So it depends on the degree of wear. Where'd the jello come from? Jim Halpert? think I'll probably only continue streaming for a little longer because pretty soon I'm gonna be hungry and I'm gonna need to go eat dinner. But I can probably finish her line art. Oh, you guys, you know what I just thought of? I was thinking about Strawboyree's comment earlier of designing an OC with chat, which would be so fun. We should definitely do that. But another idea I've had for a while that I just haven't done yet is like designing a chat mascot. Because this is a thing that like some of my favorite VTubers do, and it's very fun. Where they have like a character that represents chat. And some of them they will design the character themselves, and some of them their chat will help them design them. And I really like the idea of having like chat help with a design that like represents them, and then you guys can be like this funny little character. But that's something definitely that I gotta have like enough active chat members around to help with, because then if it's only like one of my regular chatters who's helping design it, then like it's basically just gonna represent Strawboyree and might not identify with anyone else. So someday we'll do that. Make it a cat boy? See, you would want it to be a cat boy. But I might just make it a silly little guy, like my two little guys who are on stream right now. They're over like here in the corner there. My little Bob and Stella Luna, my plushies. Might make something silly like that. Racing to finish your face before. Oh, uh-oh, it's a race. I gotta hurry up. Draw fast. I gotta flip this. But that is a question. Would you guys prefer having like a silly little animal mascot character, or would you prefer having an OC type character who represents you? Because I could do either one. And if I do end up making a full character, they will definitely have animal ears of some kind, because I do. So it just makes sense. I can't draw lines. Alright, that works. Give her a nose. Woo woo. Alright, there we go. So cute. Wait, I think I'm done with my face. Nani, I think I beat you. Okay, I could do a little fixing up of the lines, though. Why do you have 3 tubes of sour cream? Oh. That's a good question. Guess you could make like a chip dip or a... I think there's like a cheesecake that uses sour cream or something. Some kind of dessert. Darling and Moi Kyun, thank you. Ooh, I love her. She's so cute. Moi Kyun. She's adorable. New favorite? No, actually. I'm sorry. I have to be biased towards the main character, but but I love her. She also has an earring I need to draw in, and I don't feel like doing it. Listen, she's married. Can't have this one, Arashi. Oh, I have to decide on her colors too, though. Because, like, she's got green hair and pink skin. He's got blue hair and orange skin. I think I had decided I wanted to give her, like, a very, very soft, light purple skin with, like, a darker purple hair. I think that would be fun. Keep it together, Grandpa. Arashi's trying to be a home wrecker over here. I'll have you know, she loves her husband very much, so she is not an option. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Teehee. She does need some, like, lines going on here. It's a little too undetailed. I'm not good at lines. I say as in I'm an artist, and I did this entire thing. Maybe keeping it simple is better. That's nice, Arashi. Finally sat down, and now both your dogs are sleeping. Aww! Cuddly babies. Okie dokie, shoes. This is Arashi's favorite part. Real eyes, realize, real lies, boo, cringe. That reminds me of that one thing. What was it? Oh, that's right. It's like, it says she believed, but then the letters are colored so that there's the hidden message within it that says he lied. You guys are making me think of that thing. For free? Yeah, but only in the shoes. You don't get to see them bare. The dogs don't come out for free. Christmas is 2 days away, yeah. You get to open up your toys. Dude, you should share your Christmas gifts. Show us what you got. Can we look him up? Well, we're keeping a close eye on him. Don't worry, the FBI's looking into him. I think what I'm going to do with these shoes to make them a little more sci-fi and a little less basic business wear, I'm just going to, instead of giving her heels, give her like platforms, and then like I'll do something fun with them. Like maybe I'll make them like those like shaker kind of things where there's like something inside of it, or I might just do like a pattern or a fun color or something with them. And then I think I can make them kind of fun and sci-fi-y that way. Hannibal reference? Everything is a Hannibal reference to you. I decided it's canon lore that these this race, their women tend to be pretty short, so they just all wear like really tall heels to be less short. Is it an excuse to draw big chunky heels, or is it an excuse to draw short women? Both. Hello, welcome, Visteria Sleepy. Should I call you Visteria or should I call you Sleepy? Oh, you think it's the knife that they're worried about? Really? Oh, Kite. You said Kite. Yeah, Kite is right over here, actually. I see it right here. Yeah, that'd be why. Yeah, that's why the FBI is onto you. What planet? What do you mean, what planet? I'm not telling you. You don't need to get there. We don't need you finding your way to here. Visteria? Nice. But that's a pretty cool name. I got an image of the planet. Don't have a star grid, because you don't need that. You don't need the directions. Here's their planet, though. It's pretty basic, actually. It's just a... Yeah, it's not very complicated. But they got 2 rings. Why are we talking about weed? Yeah, weed is legal here, so absolutely not enough to get the FBI involved. Are the rings at different layers? So I'll show you how my layers are laid out. I've got 2 line art layers, and then I've got my sketch, and then I've got my background color. Sketch all 1 layer, and then my line art I do 2 layers just for things that overlap, like this tail. I basically drew it out, most of it completely, and then erased. And then the face I like to draw on a separate layer in case I mess it up and need to like move things around. But most of my line art usually ends up on the same layer. I just get 2 for extra safety. Join the Discord, nice! Like in lore? Oh, the planet's rings. That's right. That's a good question. I think yes. I think I'm gonna say yes. I haven't done a like detailed drawing of the planet. I just like really roughly, quickly designed it for the like cover art, and I'll show you the cover art so you understand. Where's the full? There you go. So I needed it for this. This is a planet that like the first arc of the story takes place on, and this is their home planet. And so I decided to design it really quickly to put it on here, so I didn't really think about it very hard. But I think, yeah, 2 layers of rings. So you've got separate rings of asteroids or whatever. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Otherwise, how would they not crash into each other? Yeah, they kind of just be formed into like one strangely shaped ring. You're on layer 48. Well, you see, I haven't added color yet. So, or is that just for your line art? I have learned to minimize my layers because it ends up being more effort to like keep track of all my layers. So I've learned to just combine things and not get too stressed about it. But different processes require different levels of layers. +50 layers for color. See, my color layers end up being closer to that because I have a different layer for each individual color and then shading on top of that and then highlights on top of that. But my line art usually ends up on like 2 layers, so it's not too bad. And then I do like background and character colored separately, so I do end up with a lot of layers in the coloring stage, but just for the coloring. I'm trying not to get too caught up in like all the designs that I could do for these shoes. Like I have ideas of like, oh, this would be cool, that would be cool. But the thing is, this is for a comic, so I can't go too crazy with the details. So I'm trying to kind of hold myself back and not like add some crazy details to these shoes. So right now they're just kind of basic, but that's okay, cause girl not be that fashion-y. That was a correct sentence. She's not really a fashion girly. She's a more practical girly. I say that, but like the outfit, the casual outfit I designed for her literally looks like a magical girl outfit. Combine your line layers. Nice, nice. Use as few layers as possible. Yeah. Distracted by... Oh my goodness, Strawberry. How dare you get distracted by yaoi? Don't you know I'm supposed to demand all your attention? I used to use like 60 layers. I have one drawing I made forever ago that I swear it actually got over 100 layers. I like was sharing with my other like fellow artists at the time how many layers it was as it grew, and was like, guys, it's reached over 100 now. And that was insane. But I try not to do that. Who is hardcore? That is Strawberry. And then, doll houses on the Discord is just Dolly. And I think there's a few little differences, but most people, their usernames are the same. sorry. I hope you find your pen soon. I've never had someone else lose my pen, but I have lost my pen, and it stinks. So chunky, I love them. I don't know why, just taking any shoe and making the sole more chunky makes me happy. This is what I wish to have. I want these shoes in real life. So I can be like 4 inches taller. Oh wow, did I actually just make this race just to appease my desire to have tall shoes? I knocked your pen off the desk last stream? Did I? Uh-oh. My bad. Okay, she needs the strap. These literally look like Demonia Mary Janes. They won't be colored like that, so they'll look less like Demonias once I've colored them. But at the moment, they literally just look like Demonias. Yeah, man. Sometimes I redraw lines a lot. It's bad. Yeah, I do wanna do this. That is something that I wanna like change about my process. I wanna redraw lines less. I just get so picky about them. And like I draw these lines really fast to get them as smooth as possible. So then there's less control of like where it goes when you're drawing so fast. So like I'll end up drawing them too long or in not quite the right place all the time, and that's why I redo them. But then if I draw them slowly, there's some wobble that's not there if I draw it fast. Like there we go, that's a better example. You get the wobble, you get no wobble. But it's something I gotta work on because I know it can be annoying to watch someone redraw a line over and over again because I've been there. There we go. Finish line work, let's go! You finished before I did. What does DADC stand for? I would guess probably I don't if I didn't recognize the initials, but just want to check. I think she's done, line art wise. Yeah, her line art's done, I think. Oh wait, no, her earring. Her earring's the one thing I didn't add. Alright, where is it? There's the page. Okay. She's so cute. So, her earring can go on this got this like, it's like a hoop. But then there's like kind of like a pentagon shape attached to said hoop. I'm trying to not have too many like tangent lines. Maybe I'll make that go down farther. That'll be easier to fit in that space without it crossing other lines. There we go. Her earwing. Weird that you used to do sound effects on your arm and board. Got really good. Very much we agree with. Now that's pretty interesting. Like a kind of a niche talent. Better get more entertaining real soon because you're listen. Listen. Am I not entertaining to you? Even when I'm not talking very much? Listen. If you can't take me at my most boring, you don't deserve me at my most interesting. Stop watching Yaoi and watch me! I'm kidding. I'm almost done with my line art. Actually, I am done actually now that I've done the earring. Except I want to fix this a little bit. So either it's time to end stream or it's time to start coloring. Maybe we'll do a little bit of like just playing with colors and then we'll end it there. Because I do want to slap some colors on her and figure out her skin tone and her hair color and all that. But fine tuning I'll probably do off stream. Because it's about time to wrap up, I think. Are you not entertained? I've actually never watched the movie, believe it or not. No, wait, I have. No, that's Gladiator, right? No, I think I have. No, you're right. No, never mind. I have watched that. It's just been a while. You'll watch Yuri instead? Well, I guess that's a compromise. Kind of. Yee, she's so cute. Teehee. I like her. Okay. I need colors. That is Gladiator. Yeah, I've seen Gladiator forever ago. I should probably rewatch it because I only remember bits and pieces of it. Yuri is just some random guy in my room that you've kidnapped off the streets. Oh my goodness. If Strawberry Boy leaves, you'll be third. Wow. I think that was my shoulder popping. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I know what I want to draw next stream. First of all, mittens. We've talked about mittens already. However, I'm trying to pull up. Okay, here's mittens. There he is. Okay, that's mittens. For those who are not Strawberry and don't know mittens yet. Don't end stream, got comfy in your potato bed. Aww. Well, you better speed draw. No, I'm kidding. So we've got Mittens here, and we've got his buddy here. Let me find a good picture of him. This picture works. It's his buddy Flare. And then... do I have a good picture of these three? Well, that one's okay. I don't really have a picture of them that I really like. This is why I need to draw them. Okay, well I've got these three other characters who I'm not going to be able to draw all 5 characters in one stream. However, here, I'll just open this one, even though I don't love this drawing. These guys, my edgy boy band, and then Mittens and Flare. I want to draw these guys. These guys, they all know each other, so they're like kind of related, and also they all are musically oriented. Here's some better pictures. This is the main guy in the band. He's the lead singer slash guitarist. Actually totally draw. This is young. No. Where's my baby boy? Hang on. Here, this one works. This is baby boy Leon. He's my favorite. I do have a favorite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to his buddies. I don't really have a good picture of Rory, the last guy. This is him. This is like in the background of another picture, so it's like not the best, but that's him. So these boys, I want to draw these boys, but I also want to draw these two. And I'm like, well, they all know each other. They're all kind of related. Maybe I can do something with all of them somehow. So I do have to think about how exactly I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll do like a little chibi like comic thing or something. I don't know, but I want to draw them. Realize have to unpick apart your dad's shirt. Ooh. Oh. You fit right in, you do. So yeah, anyway, next stream maybe we might draw some of these dudes. It's Rory the drummer. That's Leon the bassist. I love him. He's your baby. And that one's Bruno. And then we got Flare. And we got Mittens. I have to decide what I'm doing with them, but I want to draw them. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, he's also got heterochromia. He's a husky. And huskies often, like, they're known to be like the dog breed who often has heterochromia. So he has heterochromia because why not? Teehee. Anyway, gotta slap some colors on this girl. Okay, we were talking about purples. Also, I have to figure out her uniform colors. This is his uniform. And they wear like basically a variation of the same uniform, but he's like their boss, so he's on a different level, so their uniforms don't necessarily have to be the same color as his, because the color could denote rank, but it should still like look good next to this one. If you're not available next stream, I might just disappear into oblivion. I might just melt into nothingness. I will also be suffering. What am I doing? I need a color. So like maybe a more pinky purple for her skin and then a more bluish purple for her hair. Oh, that's gonna not work that way. Oh, right. There are also gaps in the hair. Oh, I should probably fix that up later. Too lazy right now. I actually meant to go back and fix those gaps. Oh, her tail. Okay. Block that in. And then I'll adjust the colors after I've gotten them set down so I can actually see how they look together. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. That's gonna need a lot of cleanup. I see a lot of little gaps, but I'll do that later because I just want to slap these down and see how they look. Oh wait. These two. Now they both have green patterns on their face. They match their the like gradient on their skin. So if I change the color that's on the tip of her tail and stuff, then I'll change the color of like the patterns on her face too. I don't know what eye color to give her either. They both have purple. Maybe I'll go like more in the red direction for hers, because I'd like them to stand out a little more. If she's got a more like monochromatic like purple color scheme, I want something to pop out a little bit. Okay, I know the logo stays the same color. This is the logo of the company they work for, so it's going to be the same color. And maybe I'll do like a light blue for her top. Almost like reverse color scheme. I don't love that particular color next to her hair, but we'll mess with it later. I do like the purple on him because it kind of goes with his little logo. Well, for the moment, I'm just going to slap this color on here so you can see how it looks. Actually, if I have the light color up top, I could potentially also give her tights of that same color. Although I don't love this yet. This definitely needs some fiddling because they don't all look quite right together. It's already 8. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. This is why I need to end stream. Alrighty. Forgot her hand over here. then her shoes. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with these colors. Place your bets. Will I end stream first or will Arashi get home first? Okay, I think I want to change her hair color first of all. Actually, maybe I also want to change her skin tone. Maybe it's just too much. How light is her color? And his. They're about the same. Hers is only a tiny bit more saturated. Oh, wrong layer. Ah, what did I just do? Oops. Okay. That doesn't really change much. That's okay. It's 11 a.m. Whoa. So you're watching stream in the morning. Cool. Okay. Heal. I don't know if I want to go darker or if I want to just go more vibrant. Or less bluish. I think a little less bluish makes it kind of work better. In the sense that like it's more different. It's trying to match it. So it works better that it doesn't really match it. Yeah, Arashi's watching stream at work. Retweeted cat boys. Oh. Part of me wants to just give her red eyes. Would that be creepy? Kind of makes her look like an imp or something. Could also go with blue. I don't think I want to do that color. I think that's a little too samey. I don't know. Green is kind of nice, actually. It's kind of the opposite of their color schemes, but that could be okay. Okay, we'll go with that for right now. What color should the inside of her mouth be? It should be... like a bluish color? So they have green blood, so I do the inside of their mouth like a color between their skin tone and green, whatever that may be. So for Zeus, it's more of like a yellowy color. for hers a blue makes sense, I think. I'm not disgusted by cat boys, I'm just disgusted by people kissing. See, I draw... Where is he? I draw him all the time! I'm also disgusted by him though, so I guess it's not a good example. Not loving the green eyes. Noted. Yeah, I don't think I liked it vibrant. Could also try like orange. Oh. Don't think I want to go with yellow, but why not try it? That looks crazy. How dare I be disgusted by Mittens? Listen, Mittens has done some things that you don't know about. He's cursed. I don't mind blue, don't mind orange. It's gonna take more fiddling. We gotta get going. Okay, thanks for being here. It was fun chatting, getting to know you. Have a good rest of your day. She's gonna take a lot more fiddling because I'm not crazy about like any of her colors right now. It's gonna take some thinking, some like slightly changing things or more severely changing things until eventually it works. He'll have to come another day. I'm not gonna get that far with him today. Alrighty, I will probably wrap it up there for now then. Also, if you guys have any ideas for names for these two, I'll probably ask again in the Discord so you can answer there. But I have no idea what to name them. I have my little silly guys' names here. And they need similarly similar vibes with names with similar vibes. If I can speak English, they need names that have kind of similar vibes to these two. Which means I have to completely make up words for them, and that's a lot of effort. That's brain power, which I guess I can do because I managed it for this one. This one actually someone else named him, so I didn't even do it for him, but I'll figure it out. But if you guys have suggestions, so let me know. Oh, hello, a new person. You're working on a cosplay? That's awesome. Who are you cosplaying? Unfortunately, we're about to wrap up stream. But, I would love to hear about your cosplay. Hello? Oh my goodness. It's time to end stream. Arashi's back.
I made it first. I did it first. first. Haha, I got here before you ended stream.
Persona 5 Joker? Bro, that's awesome.
Sup, chat? I got here before the end of stream.
He got here before the end of stream. We got a new subscriber, yay! I guess we'll see you again in the future then. Unfortunately, I think I have to leave. Oh, you're making it? Awesome. Nice, 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 nice. I'm a big fan of cosplay. I have made a total of 1 cosplay, and it was my own character.
I forget what gun Joker has.
He has a gun.
Yeah, it's certainly a gun.
Okay, so we'll come back next stream for more art of more characters.
Hi, Strawberry. That's my beautiful voice. I know you're jealous. It's okay. You can be jealous.
Yui says your little purple elf looks sweet. Oh, thanks, Yui.
Hey, she's not complete.
She's not completely off. Yeah, she's
she's
got the pointy ears.
She got the vibes.
Yeah. I think last time I worked on one of these characters on stream, I also had someone ask if they're an elf. So she's as close as a real person has been. Ugh. My back hurts. I gotta go rest my back. Alrighty. It's been fun. We'll come back again soon with another art stream. I'll put up the waiting rooms soon so you guys can plan ahead for it. And next time I see you, it will be after Christmas. So, Merry Christmas to those who celebrate. Or if you don't celebrate, Merry Christmas anyway.
Wait, are you sure it's gonna be after Christmas?
Yeah, Christmas is in a few days.
Yeah, Christmas is in a few days, yeah.
I stream like once a week.
Yeah.
If I stream on your channel, it's not the same thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
I might be on Arashi's channel before Christmas or at Christmas or somewhere around there.
I got a funny idea for a Christmas Eve stream.
He wants to do a Christmas Eve stream. But that'll be on Storm Squadron channel. And on this channel, I'll see you guys after Christmas. She looks like Purple Guy meets Phone Girl. Legit, you're not wrong. Your voice is literally angelic. Arashi, Strawberry says his voice is literally angelic. Yeah, we're all so haggard for real. I'm sorry, we're old.
What?
Yeah, we're old. He said we're also haggard, bodies breaking down. My back hurts.
What are you talking about? I'm immortal. I'm only 23.
That's funny. Yeah, that's funny.
Is that the right age? I think it's 25, actually.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about my official, license.
Oh.
My ID card. I think it's a 25.
VTuber age. I don't remember what I put on mine.
I think it's 25.
I think I put my actual age, which means it's now incorrect.
Remember, it's old enough to drink, young enough to still be, cool.
You will be watching Trust. Nice, 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 nice. Well, I will see you then. Or whenever. Whenever I see you next. I have to say goodbye before we get on another tangent and stream never ends. And also, when I have finished this girl completely, I'll share her in the Discord so you guys can see how she ended up. Well, thank you everyone for being here and for chatting and for making a stream more entertaining.
Yeah, and stay tuned in the Discord for potential Christmas Eve timing announcement. We gotta look at schedules, make sure that's feasible first. But there's an idea there.
Dude, Nani, keep making characters your age and then out-aging them. Me too. Bruh, I have so many high school age OCs who I made in high school, and now I'm like, these are literal children. And then I made an OC who was 23 or something, because I was like, she's closer to my age now, and now I'm older than her too. And then I have characters who are in their mid-20s, and that's closer to my age now. And then I have a character who's 30, and I'm like, before I know it, I'm gonna be his age. Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, I was about to say, you want to hear about my 16-year-old waifu?
Lol.
She was abused.
You mean Nani's 16-year-old waifu? He has one of those too.
What? His 12-year-old?
His 12-year-old waifu?
Blonde?
Anyway. Imagine being 23. Lol. We're not... What are you talking about? That's young.
Yeah, that's young.
Anyway, I now actually have to leave. We got on another tangent. Yeah, so check the Discord for, Christmas Eve stream and other announcements and stuff. I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Bye.